up the most this year, and who games in the Pro-Am.
Coming up, live coverage of this Tuesday. Night in the Alley. Take
VA, we've seen.
Well, we'll see what comes of it, Allie. Thank you. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup.
Here we go.
And for the Bulls, and tonight, the rare marquee matchup at center, Grant. This ought to be a treat.
Oh, yes. Two heavyweights slugging it out. The different styles, but the same goal, to dominate the painted area.
Now here's Johnson. Shoots. That's no good. Couldn't get his first one to go. Pass to Nash. To the middle. Here's Siakam. And Siakam with the slam!
Wow! Siakam putting something extra on that one. Just a gifted player with style and substance.
Johnson passes to Anthony. Up top, Johnson. From 8 feet away. And it's blocked by Martin. James against Anthony. From 15 feet away. Good on the shot.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, that's something that they scouted him coming into tonight. They know he can make this shot. That's a poor effort defensively.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Siakam. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
And the evolution of Siakam continues. Seeing him make great passes like this proves he's only getting better. Ooh, scary thought.
Now here's Johnson.
Los Angeles foul. Steve Nash. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. From deep, Johnson. And it's Martin with the rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely. Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
The coaching staff has to be upset. You can't give the opposition easy baskets like this.
They get it again. And the bucket is good.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, it's simple. When you fail to put a body on someone, you're inviting a breakdown on the defensive glass.
Now here's Siakam. 9 points in his last outing. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. All by himself. And Anthony slams it in.
Even in transition, you can rely on Anthony to end the play, ensuring a successful fast break.
James with the ball, and Anthony picks him up defensively. James against Anthony. Here's the pick. Pass to Mutombo to the left side wing. 3 on the clock. Here's James. Oh, and Johnson with a block. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. for Chicago. They've gone 3 of 7 so far. Now here's Anthony from behind the arc. And it's Martin with the rebound. Here's Nash. Deflected. Pass to Green. The 3. Nails it from 3.
What's impressive about Green is for his career, he's shooting well over 40% from beyond the arc. Outstanding.
The Bulls have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Johnson with it. To the inside. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Oh, my. You have to respect the aggressiveness he plays with.
Timeout. All right, fans, get on your feet and make some noise. It's T-shirt time. Ladies and gentlemen, the Lovable. Who's coming out of the court? Get up and get loud for the Lovable. All right, fans, that was your Lovables dance team. Make some noise.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. And here's James. His last outing, he had 24 points. To stop the run, rebounded by Mourning. The Bulls have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. And it's Green missing. The Lakers trail. Siakam outside, driving to the basket, and it's rejected. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Pass to Martin. Now here's Porter. Back to Martin. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Gordon. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Lakers ball. Lakers substitution.
On defense, the Bulls. 3-point lead. Pass to Smits. Shot clock at 5. Here's Frazier. And it's blocked. Gordon against Mitchell. Step back shot. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And every year, Grant, the officials seem to emphasize a different rule. Do you think it takes long for players to adjust?
You know, BA, it depends on the rule and how strict they will call it. Things like the rip-through, hand-checking, those type of rules, they take some time to adjust.
That free throw is good for Mitchell.
Selected 13th overall in the 2017 draft, Donovan Mitchell made an immediate impact for Utah as a rookie, leading the Jazz to a first-round upset of OKC in the playoffs.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. Pass to Porter. Tries to snap the cold streak. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Outside Mitchell. Drops in the layup for two.
They're really working the paint now.
Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from outside so far in this game. And here's Porter. Checked by Mitchell. Pass to Frazier. Takes it inside. Tipped. Fast break. Here we go. Blocked. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Gordon. Here's Mitchell. Irving for three. Porter pulls it in. Pass to Frazier. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Irving for 3. Rebound by the Lakers. You know, last game they matched up with the Mavs. A tough loss there.
They hit a couple big shots, but overall there was a lack of consistency. Just not their night at the offensive end.
Well, you know, the ball movement was lacking, and you know things got stagnant. That's why their offense looked so off.
Out of bounds. It'll be Bulls ball.
Chicago ball.
Chicago leading. Pass to Mitchell from deep three-point range. That shot, no good. And Los Angeles the other way now. Here's Elliott. Gordon outside. On the wing, Porter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's the screen. Tries a 10-footer. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them. Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Unloads from 13. It's deflected. Pass to Mitchell. Knocked loose. Gordon with it. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Rejected by Mitchell.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Here's Sanders. And he goes in for the dunk.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Frazier. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Elliott. He gets it off. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Bulls out in front, leading by 5. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break.
Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable.
If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Chicago.
They deserve a lot of credit for the defense they've played in the paint here early. Contesting shots, blocking shots, just making life difficult on the opposing shooters in general.
I also like what they've done on the fast break in their first half tonight. They're taking it to them.
The Lakers trail. James with the ball, and Anthony picks him up defensively. 4-3. Rebounded by Johnson. And the Bulls shooting around 44%. Not bad. And for the Lakers, hammers the lob through.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
They've been a more cohesive team over this stretch, and that helps account for their lead.
And it's good. 2 points. James has got 6.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Pass to Anthony. There's the triple. Knocks down the triple. And the Bulls lead by 8.
And their offensive execution has really picked up here in the second period.
Siakam against Green. Siakam, no good. Siakam's gone 1 for 3 on the night.
And dominating at a mid-major university. Some scouts question Siakam's level of competition during the 2016 draft process, especially since his numbers were so good.
He buries it from 3. And now it's an 11-point Chicago lead.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Pass to Martin. Here's Mutombo. Siakam left side. Shot clock at 6. Here's James. That one a little long. Also affecting Siakam's draft stock, huh? He was 3 or 4 years older than many of his peers.
Well, what's interesting is that player evaluation has become such a science. But sometimes the variables can lead you astray. You have to go by the eye test. Siakam was in that cohort.
It's T-shirt bonanza. Make some noise. All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud for the lovable. Who's coming out of the court? Get up and get loud for the lovable.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Here's Nash, covered by Johnson. Pass to Siakam. Here's Martin. Siakam outside. It's James on the wing. And again, no good by the Lakers.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Up top, Johnson. Coming off a 16-point game against Minnesota.
And how about his defense? I mean, 4 blocks on the night. He couldn't keep him down.
Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's Siakam. Here's Martin. He makes it from the left block.
I wouldn't want to be the guy who has to keep him off the boards. He is a beast on the offensive glass.
Here's Green. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession.
Chicago ball.
Stripped away. Here's Siakam. He can't get that one to fall. Green with the defensive effort. Left side Johnson. Stolen by Siakam. Pass to Nash. It's stolen by Johnson. Inside. Now Green. Here's Mourning. Now Johnson. 4 on the clock. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And the Bulls lead by 14. Here's Nash. That shot off. Now Chicago takes it the other way.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Lakers.
I mean, come on, fellas. Keep your head in the game. I mean, that pass should have been basic.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Siakam outside. Pass to James. Over Anthony. It's wide right. Hits off the rim.
It's been a really tough quarter for him. I mean, he cannot get his shots to drop.
Pulls it from the top of the key, and it's Green missing. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Tries to break his ice, and that one's good. James has got 8 points.
He doesn't play around. If the buck is there for him, he's going to get it.
T-shirt time! All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud for the Lovable. Look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud for the Lovable.
A line change here for Chicago. Well, Grant, some first-time head coaches coming in this season. Can that be tricky, making that transition one seat over to the head job?
Well, they have a lot of basketball experience amongst them. A different role, though, brings different responsibilities, so it will be an adjustment, but I think they'll do fine.
Outside Irving. Blocked! And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Gordon.
Chicago ball.
Clock at 6. Irving. Gordon pulls it in. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Now here's Porter, tightly guarded. Pass to Elliott. Gordon outside. Lets a 3 fly. Mitchell grabs a miss. The Bulls have gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. And here is Irving. On the take. Rebound by the Lakers.
A fantastic effort on D to get up in his face and deny the layup.
Here's Elliott. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Frazier. Pass to Elliott. Takes the 3. The shot, no good. Now Chicago takes it the other way. They come into this one following the loss to Minnesota.
It was, frankly, embarrassing. I was shocked by their disorganization, and I think they were too.
They just had nothing going for them. They look very defeated out there.
Irving for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Irving's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Gordon outside. Pass to Porter. Gordon outside. Driving inside. Oh, okay.
Okay. I see it.
Whoa, Aaron Gordon looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
Porter against Mitchell. The 3 is up. Elliott clears away.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Porter. Lays it up and banks it in. Porter's got his second basket of the night.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
It doesn't go for him. And Los Angeles the other way now. Here's Frazier. Outside Porter. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first half. From the stripe, got a hand on it. It's a one-on-one situation. The Lakers with a rebound. Gordon outside, out left to the wing. Elliott with the bucket.
But the D didn't do a good enough job on him. He could be an ace when he gets a good look at 3.
Pass to Sanders. Now here's Irving for 3. Porter pulls it in.
He's lucky his teammates have picked up the slack from him. I mean, his shooting has been horrific.
Back to Gordon. Here's Frazier. There's 14 seconds left in the first half of this one. Back to Gordon. No good with a layup.
Man, you don't see this fella blow many layups. Not against D like that anyway.
And we've reached halftime in this one. It's the Bulls up 8. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Welcome to halftime, folks. Before we talk about the game, let's check out who won Player of the Month in both the East and West. And Shaq, you won a dozen Player of the Month awards. What did you do with all of those?
12 awards, 12 months. I had my guy turn it into a calendar. Get it?
That doesn't even make sense for
Yeah,
several
it does.
reasons.
Just slow it down, Kenny, and say it to yourself. 12 awards, 12 months.
I did.
12 awards, 12 months.
But like
12
you never
awards,
won it
12
in
months.
August.
12
You
awards.
could've
12
won the
awards,
award
12
in
months.
August.
I mean, 12 awards, 12 months.
There's no
12
September
awards, 12
games
months.
in September.
12 awards, 12 months.
There's no games in July.
Calendar. And now for that first half we just saw, some good momentum leading into quarter 3 for the Bulls.
It's been a surprising first half. They were big underdogs coming in, and they didn't play like it. They were not intimidated. They came out playing like they were supposed to win, and that's how you got to play, Ernie. You need to continue that mindset if they want to keep making it happen.
Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
fan. Happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. One guy who's been getting it done, Danny Green.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, the defense didn't do a very good job of staying connected to him. We'll see if they make an adjustment.
Here's Nash. Pass to Martin. Siakam against Johnson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And with Pascal Siakam, you had the feeling he might get moved. He was sought after by a lot of franchises, and ultimately the team paid the asking price. Siakam immediately makes this team more competitive. Two.
That's good from Siakam.
An incredibly improved player. Pascal Siakam scored just 4 points a game as a rookie, then 7 in his second year. But Siakam worked hard, becoming an all-star in year 4, almost scoring 23 per game.
Siakam hits them both.
Oh, not many players with the more steady hand at the free throw line than this fella.
On the court for the Lakers. Pass to Mourning. That one is off. And it's the Lakers the other way. Here's Nash, covered by Johnson. And here's Siakam from downtown. And he can't get that one.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, he just hit a rough patch. He's trying to climb out of it, but he hasn't been successful. And he's having a great night from the floor. And they're going to keep leaning on him, looking to grow the lead.
It's stolen by Johnson. Fires the 3.
Lakers foul. That's his first personal
And now another look at that mobile 1 block defensive performance.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Second half getting started. About a minute played. From the baseline. And it's Martin with the rebound. Martin's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. James has got 11 points.
That's a slip up by the D, and I'm sure they know it. I mean, the one guy you don't want to give an open 3 to.
Anthony outside. Shoots over Siakam. Anthony misses.
You expect him to make those. They got to do more to get a hand in his face next time.
And then Siakam with the jam.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this, because he's looking to dunk it home.
3-pointer, Anthony. The shot misses. The Lakers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to Martin. Now Siakam, covered by Johnson. Siakam against Johnson. 5 to shoot. Nash. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Johnson with it. Second half of play here. We're just under.
Oh, come on. Get out of the way.
Don't get caught sleeping.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Nash. Pass to Siakam from deep. And another 3 for the Lakers.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
Well, I mean, anyone can tell they've ramped up the intensity. I mean, they're more assertive, and especially at the offensive end.
Now here's Johnson. Down low.
Great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, PA.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. They set the pick. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Chicago has gone just 1 of 3 from deep since the break. Anthony, left side. From 18 feet away. Rebound by the Lakers. Martin's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Tells you a little something about their team. They've been able to pull in front despite his troubles tonight.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Here's Mutombo. Green covering. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Los Angeles. At the line for 2.
Shots. Last on the first.
First one falls for him. The Bulls making a switch here. Both free throws good from James.
Oh, this is a big fella who has no problems at the foul line. I mean, a very smooth touch on the stroke.
Outside Johnson to the paint. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And here's James. He's got 13. Uses the glass to finish the layup. James has got 7 now in this quarter.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Anthony against James. Pass to Green. From deep. Rebound, the Lakers.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Mutombo. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
That's his first personal
Yeah,
foul.
you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Chicago.
You want to see how efficient the offense is running? A great stat to look at is points off assist. And they've gotten a ton of assists throughout this game.
The other thing, they continue to fill it up from three-point range, making it look easy.
And it's tied up with that one. And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. Chicago has gone only 1 of 4 from three-point land in the third quarter. Mitchell with the ball. Now Porter defending. Left side Jones. Back to Mitchell. The Bulls need to get off a shot. The 3 is up. Sends it home from three-point land. And the Bulls lead by 2.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Here he goes. Frazier shot is off. The Bulls have gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Pass to Irving. Off target with the 3. Los Angeles has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Gordon can't hit. And for the Bulls, they're shooting a disappointing 38%. Knocked away. Here's Elliott.
2 minutes remaining.
The shot no good. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Jones with the ball. Checked by Gordon. Pass to Sanders. Now here's Mitchell. Here's Irving. Off the left rim and out.
His touch has been off tonight, and now his judgment is off too. I mean, come on. It's not a small shot.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
This is why they go to him. When the game is tight, he ups his intensity.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they might be pressing a little, forcing some things. This is a good opportunity to calm everyone down.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud for the Lovables. Ladies and gentlemen, the Lovables. All right, fans, that was your Lovables dance team. Make some noise.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
And the easy pass turns into a terrible turnover. And that's a possession wasted.
Outside Porter. 1:14 left in the third. Here's Frazier. He's guarded by Irving. 6 to shoot. Frazier with the bucket. 6 points for him.
Look, when the D will give it to you, that's where you want your shots coming from. Arm's length from the bucket.
Mitchell with the ball. Now Porter defending. Mitchell's shot is good.
Nice touch on Mitchell's mid-range J. He gives it just enough to sink the shot.
Porter with a screen on Irving. Pass to Elliott. Porter with it. He's guarded by Irving. Down low. And now the Bulls in transition. Outside Mitchell. It's stolen. He's got a clear path. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Irving for 3. Drills it from deep. Irving's got 6.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Pass to Smits. Sinks it from distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Let's talk about great competition going on. That's what makes a matchup like this so much fun to watch.
It's all tied in Chicago. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, it's also called making a good read, understanding where everyone is and taking full advantage. Fantastic.
It's the fourth quarter.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Pass to Johnson. Green for three. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Some extra motivation coming into this game for Green. It's like he's had something to prove. I mean, he's making a major impression.
And for the Lakers.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Chicago leading. Now Johnson. And there's the drive. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
That's the savvy veteran Green. He's able to spot when his teammates aren't being covered. That's a nice read right there.
Pass to James. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
And they've been playing with much greater physicality this half. Getting themselves to the free throw line is a bust.
For the Lakers, taking 2 shots.
He misses the free throw, and the Lakers making a change here. And the second free throw is good.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. And that one's good. Green.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
And he lobs it up. Oh, deflected. And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And you can tell he feels he should have had it still. The hustle was impressive.
Here's Mutombo. Pass to Siakam. Now James. And stolen by Anthony. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Here's the three, and again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Here's Nash. Uses the glass on the layup.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
For Chicago, they've got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Outside, Green. Fires for 3. Mutombo with a rebound.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Nash misses. Chicago's gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Anthony outside. The 3 hits the trifecta. And the Bulls lead by 9.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Nash, covered by Johnson. Siakam outside. Tries again, and he lays it in.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Oh, there's the alley. Here's Nash. Pass to James. Siakam the screen from deep three-point range. James can't get it to go. The Bulls have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Outside Johnson. Three-pointer Anthony. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And there's been a drop-off in their defense since halftime. I mean, they don't nearly have the same energy they did in the first half.
Siakam outside. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
They've come into the second half with renewed focus at the offensive end, putting in a big effort.
Pass to Green. Lets it go from deep. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
Wow. Green looks eager to answer that last 3. I mean, and his emphatic response, that speaks for itself.
Here's Siakam from deep. He's off on that one. Now here's Green. He's covered by Siakam. Now here's Johnson. To the middle. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime-time stuff right there. From deep, Johnson. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
And their offense has been much tighter since halftime. The guys are starting to work together, moving the ball around, getting good shots.
Make some noise. Ladies and gentlemen, the Lovables. Ladies and gentlemen, the Lovables.
And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game.
And I just love to see a player who plays with an aggressive mindset. I mean, he had the energy and the intensity all game. He didn't waste any time when he had his chances out there by attacking the rim.
You know, I got to applaud his incredible energy out there tonight. Losing again was not an option for him. He wouldn't settle for anything other than a win. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Frank Vogel had some advice for his team. He did everything he could to fire the team up, saying, quote, "I don't care how far down we are. We can do this. Attack and take what's ours. Let's go out there and show them it's not over."
Thanks for that, Allie. And he's going for the oop here. Throw it down on the lob.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping.
Defends the shot and grabs the rebound. About as big an impact as you can have on a possession.
Chris, the max salaries can now reach as much as $50 million a year. Now, we don't want to count other people's money, but those are some pretty good checks.
Oh, yeah. I'm not hating on it because the more successful the league is, the more entertained fans like myself are going to be. $50 million a season, kudos to the league.
he knocks down the first one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And the Bulls shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Pass to Johnson. Here's Mourning to the wing on the left. Three-pointer, Anthony. The tumble with the rebound. And here's James. He's guarded by Anthony. James against Anthony. Here's Martin. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Oh, great flow to that possession. Two players totally in sync with each other.
It's Anthony on the take to the wing, right side. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. And the Bulls lead by 11.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
You have to go to your best scorers. I mean, it's a smart strategy, and so far, it's paying off in this game.
13 foul. 2 minutes remaining.
Anthony against James.
2 minutes.
Going inside, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson.
Los Angeles ball. Coming onto the floor for the Lakers, Steve Nash.
James outside. 6 on the shot clock. Drains the triple. James has got 13 in the second half.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, that's why he's hot. He's playing with a lot of confidence. That's why they're going to him with such consistency.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Here's James. James can't get that one to fall.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
No, you're right. He'd take that 10 out of 10 times. You're not going to miss many of those.
Outside Johnson. Three-pointer, Anthony. Rebound, the Lakers.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
James, outside. And no good. Now Chicago takes it the other way.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Bulls.
Tonight they got everybody in on the scoring. Had nice passing, which led to good looks.
Just solid play by these guys.
And they'll chalk this up as their 3rd win of the year. Mourning. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now a 12-point Bulls lead.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
That's why they're in the driver's seat right now, looking to put this one away.
James, that's good.
Oh, he's been as dependable as he always is. He can't do it all by himself.
And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. Johnson passes to Green. A little mid-range shot is up. And there's another one for the Bulls.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Well, this is what guys play for. And when it pans out like this, it's a great feeling.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
You can see the length come into play, whether Siakam's facing up or back to the basket.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Pascal Siakam. 2 shots.
That's good from Siakam. Both good from the line that time. 12 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Right side, Irving. So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Chris Webber, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We appreciate you tuning in tonight. We'll see you next time.
It's time. For the NBA.
Thank you, Kevin.
Absolutely, David. He knows his role, doesn't he? Thanks for that report. And a look at the starters for the Hornets. We've got Kuminga, and it's Daniels in at the point guard position. And for Phoenix, Allen out there with Rose. Then there's Martin. Then it's Bird, and it's Allen in at the 5 spot. Some talent for sure in the backcourt tonight. Greg, did it ever add anything for you playing across from another top-level guard?
Oh, it always raises the stakes, and you want to rise to that challenge. But in the end, it all comes back to winning as a team.
Now, here's Poole. That's blocked by Bird. Allen finds Martin. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Here's Daniels. Thurman controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Rose passes to Allen. Bird outside. Lets it go from deep. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Okay, Jared Allen, we see you making that look for a big man. That's a pretty pass.
Nice pass in here by Charlotte. Now Daniels inside. Goes back up. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
That's his first personal foul.
Charlotte shooting their first free throws of the night right here.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
First one falls for him. He hits both from the stripe.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Pass to Martin. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Passes it to Allen. Now Bird. Allen outside. 5 to shoot. That's tipped. Now here's Poole. Defended by Allen. Poole kicks to Daniels. That's tipped. And they get it back. Martin gets the rebound.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now here's Bird. Saw him with 10 points last game.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Pass to Poole. He dishes it to Daniels. Down low, here's Thurman. And it's sent back by Allen.
But Jared Allen, a rim protector at its finest. What a block.
Now here's Rose. He's covered by Daniels. Rose passes to Allen. Got a piece of it. Here's Thurman. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Thurman's got his second bucket tonight.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Outside Rose. The pass to Bird. And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel.
And taking a look at some stats here for Daniels. Some last season stats for him. He was around 7 points a game last year. 4 assists and 2 rebounds. And he's a great presence on the glass. He'll battle inside for every rebound.
He's certainly not afraid to mix it up. When bodies are around or flying, he's usually at the point of it.
To the paint. It's hauled in by the Suns. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Warriors.
And defensively in that one, they needed to come up with big stops to quiet that crowd, and that's obviously easier said than done.
I'll tell you this, it looked like they wanted to get out of town as quickly as possible. The problem is their defense went with them.
Suns foul. Larry Bird. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Shot clock at 6.
And not blessed with the greatest defensive tools. Bird uses terrific court sense to see him play before it develops. They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
T-shirt time! Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns dancers. Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns dancers.
And the Suns here with a different look. Drummond's checked in for Allen. Weber comes in for Kenyon Martin. Robert Covington's checked in for Larry Bird. And Dennis Johnson's subbed in for Rose. Johnson with it. Pass to Drummond. Allen outside. To halt the run. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make. He is 1 for 4.
Boy, you love to see this level of awareness from a big like Drummond. How about that feed to his teammate?
There's Crawford with the 3. That shot misses. The Suns go the other way with it.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Johnson, the pass to Drummond. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Boy, that takes a lot of force to finish through that kind of contact. Drummond able to do so, though.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Zach LaVine's checked in for the Suns. And a switch here also for Charlotte. Smith is checked in. And it's tied up with that one. And every year, Doris, more terrific players coming into the NBA. How good a position do you think the league is in right now as far as talent is concerned?
I mean, a great position, to be honest with you, Kevin. The players, arguably, to me, are more skilled and more athletic than ever. The global reach of the game means that competition for an NBA spot on a roster is fiercer than ever.
And there it is for him.
In the modern NBA, a big has got to have different elements to his game. Andre Drummond showing you a little mid-range jumper.
Now here's Crawford. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. And again, the Hornets missing. On offense, here are the Suns. It's been 8 unanswered points for them. Jones against Levine. The 15-footer. And Wiseman sends it back. Crawford, no one around him. Bangs home the trifecta. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Hornets.
Well, in the first half of play, they're closing out aggressively, blocking shots. A key indicator of their activity on the defensive side.
There's something else they've done right from the get-go tonight is run. So much of their offense coming on the fast break.
Last outing for Charlotte was a loss to New Orleans. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, Wiseman's passing game is a work in progress, but he's smart enough to spot the wide open man there.
Drummond with a screen on Crawford. And Levine, here we go. And the shot goes down.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
And, Kevin, you tend to forget this about Levine. I mean, he's still so young. You feel like he's been in the league forever.
The Suns trailing. To the inside. Weber. And Weber throws it down.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Smith for 3. Connects from three-point range. You know, Greg, I was just thinking about Zach LaVine and his age. He's just now in his mid to late 20s.
And he's grown so much since that rookie year. Excited to see what numbers he can put up as he gets ready to enter into his prime.
Now Smith, after Robert Covington missed from long range. Smith dishes to Wiseman. Jones, the pass to Smith. 5 on the clock. Wiseman kicks to Miller. Charlotte moving the ball around. And the foul on Dennis Smith Jr. That's his first foul.
Ref's calling it close already as he picks up a quick early foul.
Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile one block we just saw on replay.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
23 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Weber looking around. Drummond with a screen on Jones. Weber can't hit. From deep three-point range, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Hornets on top. They lead by 2. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return.
All right, look who's coming out of the court.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. Looking at what we've seen from the Hornets, what do you think?
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
Charlotte in the lead. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. Setting the floor for the Hornets. They've got Jordan Poole, and it's Thurman in at the center position. Now here's Rose. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Allen for 3. A rebound by Thurman. Charlotte has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Back to Daniels. And it's sent back by Allen. To the middle. Shoots over Poole. That's good from Allen on the assist by Rose. Allen's got the game tied up here for the Suns. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Daniels with it, working on Allen. Here's Thurman, open and close, and nails it. Thurman's got 9.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Outside, Martin. The dish to Allen. Bird kicks to Allen. Allen trying to break free. They get it back. Tough possession there. They stayed with it, but they just couldn't make it. It's stolen by Allen. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Now here's Rose. No points in the game yet for him. From downtown, Allen with another miss.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Pass to Poole. Poked away. It's stolen by Rose. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Bird outside. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Kuminga.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Suns.
And it's been about their defense. They're playing with a frenetic pace, putting a lot of pressure on the ball handlers and forcing turnovers.
Yeah, and I think the other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've gotten off turnovers.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns dancer.
Here's the 2K leaderboard with last season's best free throw shooting teams. The Suns in second.
Yeah, knocking down free throws was a real specialty for them last year.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Here is Daniels. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against New Orleans.
And don't forget about the 2 blocks. He really changed the game for his team on the defensive side.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And it's Rose penetrating. Oh, and the jam by Rose.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude. Oh!
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Bird with it. Kuminga picks him up. Out to Bird. Shoots it. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
Just such great consistency on that jump shot. Even though he's not always squared up, Bird terrific in the catch-and-shoot game.
Here is Daniels, covered by Martin.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Martin with the screen for Rose. And finished off by Rose.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
And Doris, we've seen it. Jordan Poole growing as a player, but consistency needs to come to his game.
That's exactly right, because Poole has shown flashes of being a solid basketball player. He can handle it, he can shoot it. It's really about smoothing out his game.
And this is Allen's game. One of the quickest releases we've ever seen. Amazing shooting off that pass.
And Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor. Suns leading by 3. And stolen by Miller. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
This guy is such a lengthy wing defender. Robert Covington doing work defensively.
And here's Weber. Here's Johnson. Kicks to Drummond. All alone. Misses his second shot in 4 attempts from the field.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Smith outside and taken away by Johnson. Pass to Covington. The shot's good on the assist by Johnson. Covington's got the lead up to 6 now for the Suns.
Let's remember, Robert Covington is a guy who has hit over 200 3-point shots in the season. You better guard him from out there.
Smith with it, now defended by Levine. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Levine.
Here's a look at the stats for Zach Levine. Last season, he played outstanding, putting in about 27 points a game, 5 assists, and 5 rebounds. And it's nice to be able to bring someone with his defensive skill set off the bench.
I think, in fact, to win a championship, you usually need a guy like this on your roster.
Here's Smith. Wiseman sets a screen for Smith over Johnson. Smith, no good. And so it's Drummond with it. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Lobbed up there for Drummond. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Crawford against Levine. Jones, the pass to Smith. Just 5 to shoot.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Good D by Drummond. Suns leading by 6. Covington dishes to Levine. And there's the pass to Drummond. Over Smith. And it's Drummond missing. Hornets have gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And finished off by Wiseman.
And just caught the D there by surprise. Love when Wiseman goes for the big air on the alley-oop.
The deep 3 from Levine. That one falls. Coming off the Johnson feet. Johnson's got 4 assists in the game. Smith the pass to Crawford. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Charlotte will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
1:10 left to play here in the second quarter. Smith the pass to Jones. 4 on the shot clock. Here's the 3. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 4 rebounds in this game. Johnson finds Levine. For 3. And it's Johnson that time on the assist by Levine. And now a 10-point Phoenix lead.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Smith dishes to Miller and stolen by Drummond. Johnson in the corner. Another three for Phoenix.
How about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Smith the pass to Crawford. And once again off the mark by Charlotte. Suns leading by 13. Pass to Johnson. .11 seconds left here in the second. Just 5 on the clock. And stolen by Miller. And so it's Phoenix, 13 points up at the end of the period. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Welcome, everybody. This game revealing a big disparity in play. What a performance so far for the Phoenix Suns.
They're running the offense beautifully, this one, working for good looks. Their confidence looks sky high. It's going to be hard for that defense to disrupt their flow at this point.
And now it's time to bring up the Players of the Month in the NBA. And in the West, LaMelo Ball.
There wasn't much doubt about who was winning this one. When you make the kind of impact he did, you got to get some love. Keeps their offense rolling. They're a smooth operation with him running the show.
And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It wasn't too long ago, Doris, that people referred to the NBA as a point guard league. Think that's still the case?
I don't, Kevin. When you look across the league right now, the best players come from across positions. You've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, not a point guard. You might describe him as a point forward, but you could describe him in many ways. Nikola Jokic, the reigning MVP, is a center, but really he's a point center. LeBron James remains one of the most dangerous guys in the league. Kevin Durant will go down as one of the great scorers in history and really a much better defender than given credit for. So, no, I'd say the golden age of point guards is over.
They've got Martin. Allen out there with Rose. And there's Jared Allen. And it's Bird in at the small forward position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. The Hornets have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Outside Rose. It's blocked. Now Kuminga. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Buries the long-range jumper.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
Passes it to Allen. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Allen's got 11 points.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Daniels kicks to Poole. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got assist number 5 here tonight.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Poole, the pass to Daniels. Into the lane, and he banks in the layup.
Wow, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Now here's Rose. He's covered by Daniels. Lets it go with a three. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Thurman's got 5 rebounds tonight. No good on the shot. Now the Suns take it the other way. Allen kicks to Rose. Bird outside. The tray. Good on the triple. 11 points in the game.
This guy is cooking right now. He is leading them on the offensive end as they remain in front here.
One word you can use to describe Jared Allen, Greg, is efficient. He doesn't waste his chances at the offensive end. I mean, like ever.
He's very smart with his shot selection, but don't let that take away from his defense. Allen takes a lot of pride in protecting the rim.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Outside, Martin. Allen for 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
Daniels passes to Poole. It's stolen by Rose. And here's the fast break. Rose leading the way. He kicks it to Allen. Here is Daniels, defended by Allen. Pass to Poole. The 3. Martin gets the rebound. Martin's got 5 rebounds tonight. Over in the corner, Rose. The Hornets pull it in. Here's Thurman. He's got 11. And it's sent back by Allen. To the paint. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Right side, Rose. And Martin now top of the key. Kicks it to Bird. From past the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Bird's got 9 points in the quarter. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Suns.
Defensively, they played with a lot of energy, and the steals we've seen are a result of that aggressiveness.
And you also have to give credit to them for their shot blocking. They've had a ton of rejections in this ballgame.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your Suns dancers.
Phoenix making some changes. Weber, he's checked in for Martin. Robert Covington comes in for Bird. And it's Johnson in for Rose. Hornets trail by 16. Smith left side. Shoots over Weber. The 10-footer finds the target. Smith's got 5 now. The Suns have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Here's Weber. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First team foul.
And how unique is Weber? A smooth shooting big man with some sick handles.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one. The Suns making a switch here. Levine's checked in. Weber hits them both. Here's Smith. 5 points in the game. There's the pass to Jones. And taken away by Johnson. Going inside. And Jones sends it back. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson.
Charlotte ball.
Well, while we have a second, let's go to the 2K leaderboard for a list of the league's top shooters from last season. 5th, Jared Allen.
Put the ball in the bucket. I mean, that's the name of the game, right? I mean, just ask him. He'll have the answer for you.
And the Hornets with possession here. They trail by 16. Shots good by Miller.
Well, instead of forcing it all the way to the cup, he just goes with that little teardrop.
Johnson outside. Outside Covington. And again, it's the Suns missing.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Allen dishes to Johnson. Knocks down the 3-ball. Johnson's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
A terrific shot on a turnaround. Johnson's got 11.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
1:46 left in the 3rd. Hornets trail by 19.
And the physical tools of Wiseman. Very hard to deal with his length, burst, and strength.
And as you think about it, guys, he could start bullying people in the post once he starts to grow that aspect. Not many 7-footers have that frame and that speed. It's really about learning the game and making the most out of your skill set.
Crawford finds Smith. Charlotte moving it around. It's blocked. Now here's Johnson. He's covered by Wiseman. Here's Levine. And Jones pulls it down. Charlotte's gone into the 3-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
And this is what you want from Dennis Smith Jr. He has to find the open man and deliver it on time and on target.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Now let's check out a breakdown looking at some stats for Jared Allen. Coming off a terrific season, 5th in field goal percentage, 10th in rebounding, and a top 15 ranking in blocks per game, supplying that backline protection that is so key to a great defense.
And yeah, he's one of the most efficient scorers in the league for sure. Moves without the ball, avoids taking the bad shots. That's why he was top 5 in field goal percentage last year. And the first one at the line is good.
You know, for a guy who sat on the bench his senior year of high school and was barely noticed by college recruiters, boy, DJ's proved a lot of people wrong.
Andre Drummond's checked in for Jared Allen. So Johnson hits 2 of them. 50 seconds left to play in the third. Smith with it. Feeds it to Jones. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
That's his first.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
The Hornets shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
One shot.
.35 seconds left to play here in the third. Pass to Johnson. Releases from 15. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Smith kicks to Crawford. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Smith's got 4 assists in the game.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Now, here is Weber. 4 seconds left, and Jones sends it back. And so it's Phoenix riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They have been sharp from beyond the arc, putting on a terrific 3-point shooting display. We'll return shortly. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court for the Hornets, we've got Kuminga, and it's Daniels in at the 1. Allen for 3. A rebound by Thurman. Thurman's got 6 rebounds in the game. Now, here's Poole. Defense is right there.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Allen's shot is off.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
And here's Daniels. Throws it up high. Clock at 4. Martin with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Hornets able to retain possession here. Shot clock at 2. Blocked again.
Well, there are certain guys who probably don't want to challenge. Andre Drummond sends it back.
Here's Thurman. Phoenix grabs the miss. Martin's got 7 rebounds in the game. And here's Bird from the arc. That shot missing. And the Hornets now going the other way. In the corner, Daniels. Passes it to Thurman. Now Daniels down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Bird. Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the way in.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Phoenix calls timeout.
For viewers, timeout's a chance to check your phone, grab a drink, but for the teams, it's all about business.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
Ladies and gentlemen, your son's dancer.
Allen's checked in for the Suns. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I had a chance to listen to what Monty Williams discussed with his players. He said, this is where mistakes can kill us. This is where mistakes can turn this thing completely around. Protect the basketball and make the simple play. In other words, guys, no hero ball right now.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Rose looking around. Pass to Bird. Nobody near Allen. Nailed from three-point land. And the Suns lead by 16. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Here's Daniels, and a strong finish with two hands.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
My question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Rule with the steal. A fast break now for Charlotte. For the three. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Daniels.
And you know what? He's shaking off the cold shooting performance from the first half.
Now here's Rose. He's covered by Daniels. It's tipped. Here's Thurman. And there's another one for the Hornets.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
Rose passes to Allen. It's good. This time the assist from Rose. Rose has got 4 assists now tonight.
He has a lot of points from long range this half. He's taken advantage of a really tired defense.
And the foul called on Kenyon Martin.
That's his second personal.
That'll be his second foul of the game. So it's the Hornets now. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Daniels dishes to Kuminga. Charlotte moving the ball around. Here's Thurman. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Oh, that's blocked.
I'm not sure another player combines defense and offense as well as Thurman. The only reason he doesn't get more blocks is because so many guys are afraid to bring the ball anywhere near him.
The pass to Allen. Allen trying to break free. That's good from Allen on the assist by Bird. Allen's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Here's Martin. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
Rose with the ball. Pass to Allen. Here is Rose. Clock at 6. Trying to break that ice-cold streak.
I'll tell you, even though he's not playing his best basketball, the team has played well and picked it up. I love it.
Thurman passes to Poole. Here is Daniels. He's covered by Rose. The feed to Daniels. Here's Thurman. And it's sent back by Allen. Martin kicks to Rose. Passes to Allen. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Thurman's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Pass to Daniels. It's tipped. Now here's Rose. The pass to Bird from deep. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 6th rebound on the night. Lets it go from 11. Here's Thurman. And he uses the glass on the layup. Thurman's got 6 in the quarter.
Just a grinder. Always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass. And that's one of the things he brings to the table.
Here's the triple. Got a hand on it. Thurman passes to Daniels. And it's sent back by Allen. And here's Bird. Allen trying to break free. That's a 6th field goal today. And that makes him now 6 for 11.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
And the loudest Texans get 3 T-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest. Ladies and gentlemen, your son's dancers. Ladies and gentlemen, your son's dancers.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Ray Allen.
And he's played this entire game on his front foot, Kevin. I mean, driving the lane, going to the rim with purpose, and getting those points the hard way.
The better he played, the more these fans got revved up. And that continued to play out over the course of his amazing performance. A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Daniels. Out to the right wing. It's good from long range.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful. And because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Now Johnson. We've got 1:18 left in the game. Hornets trail by 10. Thurman passes to Daniels. And the lead is down inside single digits. Daniels has got 11 in the second half. 1:02 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And so Allen will bring it up for the Suns. Here's Johnson, and then Johnson with the dunk.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for Phoenix.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And so with this, they'll end up with their second win on the year. And as usual, some excellent work tonight in what was a quality big impact game for Ray Allen.
They simply can't stop him right now. This guy playing with passion and focus.
Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. Andre Drummond's checked in for Jared Allen. Weber comes in for Kenyon Martin. Robert Covington's checked in for Larry Bird. And Levine subbed in for Ray Allen. Smith against Johnson. Levine deciding where to go with it. Here's Drummond, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Suns lead by 12.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Here's Johnson. So the Suns win it. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity, and this is what they came out to do.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. So long, everyone.
Hi, and thanks for joining. Hey, Allie.
Thanks, BA.
Yeah, Allie, team's definitely motivated to stay in the top 6. Good stuff. Up there, thank you. Here are the starters for Houston and for the Thunder. And Grant, these teams both stacked in the front court.
Stacked indeed, BA. The versatility demanded in today's game, revolutionizing those positions. Now, it's not enough to just control the paint. You've got to do more.
A nice shot by Mullen.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to McGrady. Inside. Oh, Green with a block. Hounded by Ball.
Thunder foul. That's his first personal foul.
And we've got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
And so it's Houston with it. It's a three-point game. Stripped it away. Outside Jones. Ball outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Ball with a steal. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Over to the left wing. Clock at 6. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
For a player who came into the league with as much fanfare as Lonzo Ball, it wasn't the smoothest start, Grant. He dealt with a lot of injuries and adversity.
And, BA, that makes the NBA learning curve that much steeper. Lonzo deserves a lot of credit for how he was able to stay grounded and stay focused. He tuned out the noise and kept developing his game.
Here's Mullen. In the game against Philadelphia, very impressive. Deflects the pass. Green finds Green. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Oh, Green with a block.
And Green plays with tremendous edge on the defensive end of the floor.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Thunder.
They've come out in full attack mode defensively, applying pressure and stealing it away repeatedly.
They've also racked up a ton of points off of turnovers so far in tonight's game.
Now here's Ball. Pass to McGrady. Here's Aldridge. Oh, the block shot. Grabs it out of the air. Aldridge against Green. Outside, Green. Shot clock at 6. The 3-ball. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
At the line for the Rockets. At the line for 3.
And he's good on the first of 3. And the Thunder making a change here. Williams is checked in. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good. A bit long that time.
Well, he wanted to keep that shot from getting blocked, but in the process, he gave it no chance of going in because of how unbalanced he was on the fade.
Green with a screen on Williams. Good on the 13-footer. He's got 5.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your Thunder Girls. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your Thunder Girls.
The 2K leaderboard highlighting last season's assist leaders. In the third spot, Draymond Green.
Not a lot of guys had better vision on the floor than him. He was able to see passing lanes and ready shooters no one else could.
The Thunder have gone only 2 of 7 so far. A cold start. Pass to McGrady. Launches a three. Gets the three ball to go.
Oh, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Green against Aldridge. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played.
Yes, sir.
Oh, my.
Throw that one up top.
Oh, what a play. Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
There's the three. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. This game coming after a loss versus the Raptors.
Just a tough road loss. You're going against players who are comfortable shooting in their own building. You have to find a way to disrupt their focus.
Yeah, they couldn't do it in that one. Always a step slow, closing out the shooters, and maybe even recognition of who was on the floor. Just not enough energy, and that's a tough way to win on the road.
3 shots. 3 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And early on in the season, some rookies still trying to deal with the speed of the NBA. Brent, how is that transition for you?
Yeah, I think there's just so much going on outside of the game as well, BA. So you take maybe the first 20 games, a couple of road trips to understand the tempo and pace at which you travel with, and you have to pack and unpack and make the bus and make the shoot around. Just a lot going on. So maybe 2 months for rookies before they start to feel settled in. Interesting to see how LaMarcus Aldridge has embraced more and more of a leadership role with this team. He knows he has what it takes to guide this team to higher heights. Things are going south right now. This is not the type of shooting that his teammates expect from him.
And Grant, after a training camp invite back in 2016, undrafted rookie Dorian Finney-Smith making the Mavs roster. It was a big deal. They saw a 3-and-D potential in this young guy.
Well, the effort and tenacity have been there from the beginning, and now the shot is coming along too.
The Thunder have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. The ball's knocked loose. Here's McGrady. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 6 since the tip. Pass to Barrett. Halliburton outside. Finney-Smith with it. 5 on the clock. Halliburton, the pass to Barrett. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
A good job from RJ there as he's able to get to his spot on offense.
And he lobs it up to the rim. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Oklahoma City, Karl Malone, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Both teams will make substitutions. And so he hits both.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Now here's Barrett. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Barrett's got 5 points.
And a really good focus from RJ there. I think that improves his percentages.
And it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. Pass Pass to Looney. And Looney with the slam.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Now Williams. Here's Diao.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Rebounded by Halliburton. The Rockets have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Williams against Barrett. Redick on the wing. Back to Finney-Smith. Halliburton outside. And he's going for the lob. That's tipped. And it's stolen by Finney-Smith. For 3, Barrett. He can't hit that time. So Oklahoma City will take it the other way. They're getting their first look of the season at the Rockets in this one.
Yeah, they beat this team in the season series last year. But what's that really saying? I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Well, we hear about NBA players whose dads played in the league or overseas. But for Tyrese Halliburton, his father, John, was a referee.
I mean, that man, Tyrese, was exposed to the game at such a young age. His father, John, took him to basketball camps starting in preschool. And when you watch how Tyrese plays, it's obvious he has a great feel for the game.
The first one falls.
Tyrese Halliburton opened some eyes in his first season, and the way that he played, I mean, just has such a headiness about him. Ended up being the 12th pick in the draft.
And both free throws good for Halliburton. And Halliburton has had an outstanding rookie season, Brent.
Well, it's his skill set, B.A., that I think is something that you just got to admire. He plays the game with great pace. He sees the next play before it happens. And then his willingness to step up in big moments. That's been huge.
And they'll keep possession. Houston in the lead. Now Redick. The rebound by Red.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Williams against Barrett. And it's stolen by Finney-Smith. Puts it up from 15. Tries again. And he takes it up and lays it in. Looney's gotten his second bucket.
Looney in the right spot there. Good presence on the inside as he boxes the defense out and sends the ball right up.
Here's Malone. Over Looney. And that's an air ball. Not even close. Outside Finney-Smith. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Halliburton outside. Back to Barrett. Just 5 on the clock. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
The defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
And so the first quarter is in the books. The Rockets on top, up by 9. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get down.
Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Rockets.
Well, in their first half of play, they're closing out aggressively. The block shots, a key indicator of their activity defensively.
Well, coaches always talk to defenders about good active hands. They've had that as well.
So the Rockets 5 now. Pass to McGrady. And there's the lob.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Here's Marion. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Outside, Green. Connects from downtown. Green's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Here's McGrady. He's got 5, and he dunks it down.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. The Rockets have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. There's the steal. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Pass to Ball. Here's McGrady from the arc. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. 10 points for him.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
This one for 3. Ball with the rebound.
Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
Now here's Ball. In his last outing, 16 points for him. McGrady shot is off. Houston has gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. Ball with a steal. It's not going to go for him. The Rockets go the other way with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Mullen. Puts up a 3. Drops in the 3. And the Rockets lead by 6.
And this has been the story for them so far. They've been lights out from range, particularly in this quarter.
Here's McGrady. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Houston has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Mullen. No good from outside for Oklahoma City. They've gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. It's tipped. Outside, Green. And there's the rejection. Ball outside to the inside. Pass to McGrady from deep three-point range. Bull grabs the board. Houston has gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc in the second quarter. The 17-footer. Mullen can't get it to go.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
The Rockets have gotten only 2 of 8 field goals to go in the second. Hounded by Ball. Outside, Green. Shot clock at 5.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Aldridge is checked in for Oklahoma City. Reddick, he's checked in for the Rockets. Oh, they get a hand on it. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. And taking a look at last year's stats. Here were the players that led the way in terms of steals. The 4th spot held by Draymond Green.
Last year, he was really opportunistic defensively, creating havoc.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. And Grant, back when you played, were there certain types of teams that gave you more trouble, whether it was size or athleticism or maybe shooting?
Well, back in my day, I mean, the big, strong teams had a huge advantage. They could really beat you up and plant big guys inside, which really made it difficult getting to the rim.
Finney Smith checked in for the Rockets.
Make some noise!
And here's Ball. Pass to Red. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Houston. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Coming off that win against the Sixers.
They had a lot of breaks go their way in that game, and hey, they cashed in when they could.
Yeah, the last game it felt like they were just feeding off of what they were doing defensively, forcing a lot of those turnovers, and that helps build your defensive confidence.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Ball against Green. Redick outside. Fires from deep. Counted from distance. And now an 11-point Rocket lead.
They're shooting nearly 50% from beyond the arc, and their confidence is growing. Hey, Jalen Green kind of started his career with a big moment, being the first player to join the Ignite team in the G League, where he got a taste of the NBA style of play.
Now here's Finney Smith. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Looney's checked in for the Rockets. Halliburton comes in for Green. Oklahoma City has gone only 1 of 5 from beyond the three-point line in the second quarter. The seasoning Jalen Green picked up in the G League really did help strengthen his game.
Yeah, I mean, what a great opportunity for him to grow as a player, allowing him to continue sharpening his skills by playing against league-caliber talents.
Now here's Redick. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
A good jumper with long arms, and it's that size that LaMarcus knows all that well. Doesn't want to give up any easy baskets.
Barrett's checked in for Finney Smith. Six to shoot. Now here's Halliburton. Not a lot of room. He got a piece of it. And he gets it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And it's the Thunder with the ball. They trail by 11. Here's Malone. And rejected. And that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds. Thunder able to keep possession. Pass to Diaw. Aldridge outside. Williams on the wing. It's stolen by Halliburton. Barrett passes to Redick. 1:49 left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Halliburton. Can't get it to drop. Some solid defense from Williams. And he lobs it up top.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. The three, Barrett. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists tonight.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Here's Malone. 10 points in his last outing. Right wing. Here's Aldridge. Looney grabs a miss. And the Rockets with possession. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Redick outside. Beyond the arc. Another 3 from Houston.
I just love the ball movement.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Halliburton against Williams. Pass to Red. Here's Dial. 5 to shoot. Tries the spin move. Shoots over Redick. And it's Dial missing. Houston has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Now here's Barrett. And he slams it in one-handed.
Well, Looney knows his role. Good at keeping the ball moving and finding the right man for the shot.
Williams against Halliburton. Outside, Williams. Out to the wing. Here's Malone. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Yeah, it's almost like he's playing with the wristwatch there. He knew the time, he executed.
And so it's Houston liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. Back to the game after this break.
It is a wonderful night for basketball and a wonderful time to get a quick, wonderful rundown of how the wonderful West looks early on in this wonderful season. Is that too many wonderfuls?
No, you're wonderful.
You know, for the Rockets, they've been incredible out the gates. You could see this coming. We've talked about this, and the way they prepared for the season was tremendous.
And time now to acknowledge what was a tremendous half of play for the Rockets.
They had a tremendous first half from the three-point line. Their shot selection was pretty sound, considering how many threes they took. And the confidence of the shooters, now that's outstanding.
Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Nice game. Great performance by R.J. Barrett.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
A difficult spot for Oklahoma City. Ball passes to Aldridge. Green with the defensive effort.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And for the Rockets. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up.
Shooting for Houston. Shooting one.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And the Thunder shooting 27% in today's game. Not good. Inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Off with the layup. Puts it up from 12. The second effort. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Not his best night from the field, but looking for other ways and finding them so he can chip in.
Aldridge misses.
This feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
Jones hits a three-pointer. Jones has gotten himself on the board with a three there.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
Pass to Mullen. Jacks up a three. On target from range. And the Rockets lead by 18.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Here's Aldridge. Second chance effort. Can't hit that one. And Houston will come the other way.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. And the basket is good. Aldridge has got his second bucket of the night.
Just 1 for 5 this quarter, but don't expect him to back away from adversity.
Misses off the left iron.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Pass to Bull. Fires the 3. The Rockets with another miss.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Aldridge left side. That shot missing. And Houston will come the other way.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense. Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Now here's Ball. Down low. Kicks it out to Aldridge. Shot clock at 6. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Yes, and a nice assist from Aldridge.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Let's go with a 3. The Thunder with the rebound. Pass to Ball. Here's McGrady. Oklahoma City, the rebound. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and that one is hammered home.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
All right, fans, get on your feet and make some noise for T-shirt time. Ladies and gentlemen, your Thunder Girls. Ladies and gentlemen, your Thunder Girls.
So both teams making some changes here. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Pass to Mullen. Three-pointer. He can't get it to go. So Oklahoma City will take it the other way. Here's McGrady. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Outside, Green. Here's Mullen. Takes a 3. And that comes off the assist by Green.
For 3.
Green's got 3 assists now in this one.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And here we go, the Rockets in transition. outside. Pass to McGrady. Launches it. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
Lonzo Ball really working on his shot and starting to find the consistency that one would hope for, but it's all the other things he does, the rebounds, the assists, the steals. I mean, he really contributes to all levels of the game.
To the middle. Jones, his shot is good. Jones has got 5 points.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Outside, Green gets the 3 to fall. And the Rockets lead by 13. Another area you see Lonzo's diverse skill set is in his shooting ability, Brent.
Well, that's the one knock coming in, and he's shown people now that he can step up and knock those down. So close range or at the arc, Lonzo getting more and more comfortable and confident in his offensive ability.
Halliburton against Williams.
Tipped. Looney's starting to play a little bit angry right now, and that's helping this defense be more aggressive.
Halliburton outside. It's Barrett on the wing. 10 points for him. Just 5 to shoot. Halliburton goes to baseline J. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Pass to Malone. To the paint. Here's Diaw. It's deflected.
That's RJ coming in and locked in to get the block.
Now here's Redick. He's guarded closely. And here's Halliburton. Finney-Smith with it. Williams defending. Finney-Smith with it. Working on Williams. Halliburton goes. No good. Oklahoma City's gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Pass to Williams. Here's Marion. Back to Williams. Inside, Marion, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. There's the block, and they get it back. Redick with it. He has 6. Back to Finney-Smith. Redick outside. Pass to Halliburton. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. And another miss by Houston.
And they're winning despite his poor showing offensively. Some nights, your teammates have to carry you.
Here's Marion, guarded by Barrett. Here's Marion. It's blocked. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Barrett. A fantastic mobile one block. This one deserves another look.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Off the inbound pass.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Left side, Finney-Smith. 20 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Great open look there. Reddick's gotten his third basket of the night.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
Williams against Halliburton. It's stolen by Looney. From outside the arc. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Houston Rockets up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. And they've got a comfortable lead, in large part due to their three-point shooting. We'll be right back with you shortly. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
What an advantage if your off-guard can make plays so valuable.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Stolen! And for Houston, ball outside. Here's McGrady. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 6 assists in the game.
Well, he now has 4 3-pointers this game, guys. 2 in each half. He's really spacing out the floor for his teammates.
Here's Mullen.
Oklahoma City foul. Tracy McGrady. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
To the left wing. Green with a screen on Ball. Oh, the block! Just stops it cold and takes possession. Aldridge passes to Ball. Here's McGrady. Let's go with a 3. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
What a performance. Hit 2 from beyond the arc in the first half, and he's added 3 more since.
Pounded by Ball. On the wing, Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Mullen. Takes a 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Here's McGrady. Lets it go from deep. That one's off. 8 for 15 now in this one. Outside, Green. Pass to Mullen. Beyond the arc. That one no good. Now Oklahoma City takes it the other way. Ball outside. To the inside. Abdul-Jabbar.
They've still got work to do, but it's impressive how they battled back.
Finally got themselves in the trenches. Momentum completely shifted now. We've got a tight one here in the final period.
Hey fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise! Ladies and gentlemen, your Thunder Girls.
Chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Steven Silas as he talked with the team. He loves the pressure D. He told his guys, quote, "We've got them on their heels. They're making mistakes. Do not let them get comfortable. We'll see if they can maintain their disruptive ways down the stretch." Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Outside, Green. And another miss by Houston. Here's Oklahoma City now. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Looking to get it going. Rockets with a rebound. They led by as many as 18. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Ball with a steal. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Pass to McGrady from the arc. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 9 assists now tonight. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Oklahoma City?
Defensively, they've played with a high energy level tonight. And all the steals we've seen, a result of that aggressiveness.
A significant difference here has been the number of points off turnovers that they've gotten.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's McGrady. 6 on the shot clock. To tie it up. Goes back up. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Oh, boy, the touch is coming back here in the second half. Percentages from the field much better than it was at the break.
Here's Mullen. Pass to Bowl. Pounded by Ball. Shot to win the cold streak. That one doesn't drop. So the Thunder will take it the other way.
There's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Green covering. Here's McGrady. There's a screen by Aldridge. Here's Ball. Oh, Green with a block. They retain possession. Houston has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. From deep. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
And it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
That's his first personal foul.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Houston.
The fantastic passing we saw from them in the first half carried right over into the second half, too.
And it's a feel-good night from behind the three-point line, racking up a ton of threes.
And he makes the first. And the Rockets making a change here. Halliburton is checked in. And both free throws good for Green. And it's Thunder's ball. This run now up to 13-2. To tie it up. Sinks the tray. He's got 27.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team. Just fighting to them.
And they keep attacking from the three-point range here in the second half.
Pass to McGrady. Back to Ball. Down low. Kicks it out to Aldridge. 5 on the clock. McGrady, good.
He hit a couple from range in the first half, but now his confidence is through the roof.
Timeout call. Houston.
They're giving up a lot of points in the paint. That's something they have to address here.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Thunder Girls.
Halliburton outside. Elbow shot on the way. Misses off the right iron. Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on a 19-5 run. Blocked! Here's Green. And they'll get another chance. Mullen can't get it to go. The Thunder have gotten 7 to go out of 13 attempts during the fourth. To the wing on the left. Here's McGrady. It's tipped. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Clock at 6. To take the lead. Offensive board.
As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards. Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Here's McGrady. It's hauled in by Mullen.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And we're going to have a jump ball. Tipped away. And it's the Rockets with the ball. We've got 1:08 left in the final quarter. Aldridge down low. Working on Green. Ball. No luck on that one. Halliburton with some nice D. Green finds Halliburton. Throws it up high. Count it.
A beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch. Great flush.
Timeout call for the Thunder. Quick, allowing section. What's the turn? All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your Thunder Girls. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your Thunder Girls.
All right, the Rockets making a switch here.
Substitution for the Rockets.
Here's McGrady. No luck on that one. And Houston will come the other way. They led by as many as 18. And that's an intentional foul.
Personal foul. 13 foul.
36 seconds left in the fourth. Hounded by Ball. Pass to Mullen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Thunder with the rebound. Out to the right wing. The three from Ball. And he sinks it. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within one.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your Thunder Girls. Ladies and gentlemen, your Thunder Girls.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
At the line for the Rockets,
shooting two.
Taking 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2. And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
That last one was a difference maker. It pushed it from a 2-point lead to 3.
Fans, the loudest section gets free t-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest. Ladies and gentlemen, your Thunder Girls.
Seven seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's McGrady. No good from 3-point range. And so the big win by Houston in a tight game. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson signing off as we present the New Balance Player of the Game.
Welcome aboard. Everybody. This date.
Thank you.
A lot of depth in there, David. Thank you for that one. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Embiid. Gallinari is out there with Duncan. Then it's Kukoc, and it's Giddey in at the 2. And for Milwaukee, Murray out there with Jefferson. Then it's Williams. Then there's Johnson, and it's Iverson in at the point. Johnson, the pass to Iverson. And the kind of game fans love to watch, Greg. Two offensive teams going head-to-head.
And the rules today favor offense, and that's why league-wide scoring continues to rise. Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
First trip to the line for him here.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths, shooting in the low 60s last season.
You know, guys, when you look at those numbers last year for him, I think it does affect how much you're willing to go after contact, because you're a little fearful of getting to the foul line unless you're in the and one situation. Too many trips to the line when you shoot it as poorly as he does actually can hurt you.
And the versatility Johnson offers, it can't be forgotten. I mean, this is a guy that can play 3 to 4 positions, a lights-out shooter who also has that clutch gene.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Giddey, the pass to Kukoc. Embiid with the screen on Iverson. The jump hook, and he can't bank that one in. And it's Williams with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. It's a 3-point game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Gallinari. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
His first personal foul.
And you see the muscle Gallinari's added to his frame. Now able to draw contact and still finish the play.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
At the line for one.
One shot.
And when Gallinari is healthy, he's such an effective player. I mean, a skilled shooter who really helps to space the floor for his team.
Now here's Johnson. Last game he had 13. That one, no good. Lets the three fly. Giddey, no good. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Iverson. That one's not going to go. The Nets go the other way with it, and this is the first season matchup for them against this Milwaukee team.
Yeah, plenty of familiarity in this matchup. Last season, they were knocked out of the playoffs by this club.
Exactly. Dispatched in the conference semis, and so they'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge in this game. They should be highly motivated.
Here's Johnson following the basket by Tim Duncan. Pulls from the top of the key. Here's Giddey. Iverson covering. Pass to Giddey. Nets passing it around. Here's Duncan. And the dunk by Embiid.
Embiid right there to get the rebound and put it right back up. Excellent anticipation.
Jefferson kicks to Williams. Iverson outside. Outside Jefferson. Back to Iverson. Shot clock at 5. Iverson can't get that one to fall. Here's Giddey. He's guarded by Johnson. Embiid with the screen on Iverson. Kukoc pass to Embiid. So here's Gallinari. All sorts of time. The rebound by Johnson.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Embiid with the steal. And the pass to Giddey. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Back to Embiid. Score the basket. His second of 2 attempts.
You see why they go to Embiid in close. I mean, he's more than capable of getting it in the hoop.
Who wants a T-shirt? All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Bucks dance team.
Checkout stats for Embiid. Great showing for him last season. He put in about 28 points per, 10 rebounds, and 3 assists. And you talk about guys who just have a nose for putting up points. He is one of them.
Yeah, he sure is, and he rarely has back-to-back bad games. If he has an off night, he usually follows that up with a big night.
Bucks trail by 4. Outside Jefferson. Shoots over Embiid. No good off the front iron.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Giddy the pass to Embiid. That one falls. Embiid's got his third basket of the night right there.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Last season, Embiid posted career highs as a scorer. And, Greg, he did it with unbelievable efficiency.
And how about hovering around that coveted 50-40-90 club? What's amazing is how comfortable he looks. The defense is never able to speed him up. The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
No coverage, that's it.
It's crucial that Jefferson sink these perimeter shots. Certainly has the touch to do so. I just think he needs to raise his consistency.
Here's Duncan. That one off the back iron and out. Bucks trail by 5. Johnson outside. From deep, Iverson. The rebound by Kukoc.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And that one, good.
Seems like he can't miss right now, guys. I mean, completely in the zone this quarter.
And here's Johnson outside. Rebound, Brooklyn. And here's Embiid. He's got 6.
And that's his second foul already, and that's going to force him to tone down his aggression defensively.
The Nets call timeout. Hey fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise. Ladies and gentlemen, your Bucks dance team. Ladies and gentlemen, your Bucks dance team.
And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now.
All right, fans.
With this stoppage in play, we have a chance now to show you which teams led the league in three-point percentage last year. In third, the Nets.
Their long-range shooting last year was nothing short of spectacular. I mean, they were absolutely unconscious from the three-point line.
Malone dishes to Hardaway. Malone a screen on Thomas. Hardaway, no good.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Pretty clear. They're dominating that area. They've come out with a lot more energy and effort so far.
Basket counts.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Thomas with the ball. Hardaway picks him up. Inside and stolen by Malone. Down low. Shays the pass to Malone. Kicks it to Fernandez. Finds himself wide open and drills it. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
Boy, they've really amped up the pressure at the defensive end, guys, and have piled up the steals in the early going.
And also, how about the fact defensively, they're getting that backboard and getting out in transition, especially in this first half.
From deep, Turkoglu. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Defensively, they've got to pick up the intensity. Hard to win surrendering this high a field goal percentage.
Yeah, you've got to turn up the dial on the intensity at the defensive end if you're them. I mean, it's still early, but I agree with you.
the real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Bucks trail by 9. Thomas with the ball. Hardaway picks him up. He lobs it up, trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. The three-pointer is right on target.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
It's deflected.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Yeah, the half and half balls are going their way, and that's really a function of effort and intensity. You know, the ball doesn't discriminate. Whoever goes and gets it, that's who owns it.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Now Hardaway. Shane Battier missing from long range. Reed the pass to Lewis. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And so it's Brooklyn. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. We come back right after this. And a bit of a lull in the play of Joel Embiid. He sees the need to turn up the heat a bit.
I think I need to, be more aggressive. Just look to impose myself, just look to dominate. I guess I need to go back to having fun and just dominate.
And certainly Embiid has shown he can dominate.
MVP level talent. He's just got to bring it every time down the floor.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, the Nets enjoying a nice lead here.
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
And Brooklyn, look at who they've got. Gallinari is out there with Duncan. Then it's Tim Hardaway. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Giddey in at the 2.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Greg, you were drafted 12th overall. Talk about early expectations as a first-round pick.
Well, everyone wants to see what you got. In reality, also, you want to see what you have against the best players in the world. So it'll take some time, though, to adapt to the speed of the game. But ultimately, it's about going out and competing.
Duncan misses. Bucks trail by 14. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
And here's Iverson outside. And that one is off. And Brooklyn will now go the other way with it. Fresh from a win against the Nuggets.
Yeah, their long-range artillery hit the mark more often than not. A great equalizer when you're on the road.
They found their rhythm and kept piling it on. And a huge boost of confidence on the road for sure.
Hands it from downtown. Jefferson's got 6.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Pass to Gallinari. A 3-ball. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
And here is Murray after Gallinari made the last 3-pointer. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Johnson, and then Johnson with the dunk.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Now, here's Gallinari. 8 points his last outing.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
And here is Iverson after Gallinari made the last three-pointer. Fires from the line, and it's Iverson missing.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
And so it's Milwaukee now after Tim Hardaway just hit the three. Pass to Giddey. No good with the triple. Bucks trail by 21. On the wing, Iverson. Gallinari covering. Puts up a three. Iverson gets the bucket. Iverson's got himself on the board with three there.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Hardaway with it. Iverson picks him up. Giddey, no good.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
A little shot fake there. Got the D out of position. Iverson's got 5.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game.
Johnson, good, and the assist goes to Murray. 7 points in the game.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Which from this section wants a t-shirt? Ladies and gentlemen, your Bucks dance stage.
And the Bucks with some changes. Reedy's checked in for Williams. Mattier comes in for Jefferson. And it's Isaiah Thomas in for Iverson. Nets leading by 14. Top of the key. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And we see teams around the league trying to integrate star veterans with talented rookies. Greg, it's not always easy, is it?
Not at all, Kevin. And a lot of times it becomes a choice between win now or win later. Though the teams with great coaching and development can oftentimes do both.
2 shots.
And that one falls for Fernandez. And Fernandez drops them both. And here's Thomas, who brings it up for Milwaukee. They are coming into this having notched a win against the Knicks in their last game.
And the bench turned up in that one. Whatever they couldn't get from their starters, they got from the reserves.
Well, you know, you hear about the importance of having depth all the time, bench players that contribute. In last game, their bench came alive.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Here's Battier following the three-pointer by Brooklyn. Lewis sets the pick for Battier. 6 on the shot clock. Leans inside. It's deflected. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Nets leading by 19 points. Shea's the pass to Kukoc. Now Fernandez. He had 10 points in the win against the Nuggets in Denver.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Shea's. He's guarded by Thomas. Buries it down low. Shea's has got his first points of the night.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Outside Lewis. The rebound by the Nets. Shea's has got 4 rebounds now tonight.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Malone. The 3. That shot is off. And Milwaukee the other way now. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
In the corner, it's Turkoglu. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Turkoglu's got 7 points in the game.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Who wants a t-shirt? Make some noise. All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Bucks and Steve.
While we have a chance, let's take a look at the teams that led the NBA in rebounding last season. The Bucks second.
There's not a whole lot to complain about with these numbers. I mean, they made a commitment to rebounding last year, and it was obvious. It showed on a consistent basis. They put great effort into rebounding the ball last season.
1:35 left in the first half. Battier with a screen on Kukoc. It's Thomas outside. Sinks the three-pointer. Thomas got 6 points.
That's a shot Thomas is never going to be shy about taking. I mean, he's got confidence that if the three-pointer is there, he'll make it.
Here's Fernandez. No good, and he's 3 of 6 from the floor. Reed with it. Picked up by Malone. Thomas kicks to Lewis. He takes it in. It's deflected, and they'll keep possession. That's good from Thomas on the assist from Reed. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, the defense not doing a good job at all of getting after him. They've got to crowd him and make it tough for him. That's his second this quarter.
Here's Shays over Reed. Isaiah Thomas grabs the board. From deep. Thomas with another miss. Brooklyn leading by 17. Out of hand on it. Now the pass to Reed. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Yeah, and what you love about Kukoc, the versatility on offense and the terrific court vision.
Outside, Lewis drains it from beyond the arc. Lewis has got his second basket of the game. From deep three-point range, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Danilo Gallinari, he is feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Brooklyn. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by. Thank you, David. We'll be back after.
And some stellar players. And now let's take a look at the excellent first. And that's all for us.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Gallinari, what a contribution.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. You talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
So with Lowry on the bench, this is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. Iverson is out there with Johnson. Then it's Jefferson. Then there's Murray. And it's Williams at the 5 spot.
Yeah, the quiet intensity that Duncan brings, just incredible. He's a consistent force whose teammates really look up to.
And Duncan drops them both. Bucks trail by 18. Johnson surveying the floor. Kukoc against Iverson. Williams a screen on Kukoc. Iverson no luck. Lynette shooting 51% from the field. They'll take that.
You'd be hard-pressed to find someone more confident than Embiid.
He's got plenty of confidence, and he's a funny guy, too. Extremely entertaining. He said, the mindset I get when I'm on the floor is that I'm the best player in the gym. And much of the time, he ain't wrong. Don't care how strong you are, how big you are, what you think you can do. Embiid is a load to handle. And Joel will get to the line.
Well, free throw drops for Embiid. And the second free throw, good.
You know, there aren't a lot of centers in the league, true centers, who are in the MVP discussion on a yearly basis. Embiid is one of those proud few.
And he nails the third. Bucks trail by 21. Murray right side. Iverson outside. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Shot from 12. And the rebound goes to Duncan. Duncan's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Embiid. He gets it in there. Embiid's got 11.
Few players in the NBA strike fear into opponents, but Embiid is one of them because of his size, skill, and crazy strength.
Murray with it. Johnson wide open. He fires. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. He's got 10.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D. And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Kukoc dishes to Embiid. Iverson against Kukoc. Lob pass to Duncan. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through.
And that's an alley-oop that'll be loop-to-loop all day long on the highlight reel.
Brooklyn leading by 22. Here's Giddey. Passes it to Duncan. Rejected by Murray. Now the Bucks moving it up. Johnson's got the ball. The dish to Iverson. Back to Johnson. Three-pointer. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Here's Giddey. And he dunks it down.
And 1 step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's Kukoc. And that one hits back iron. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Johnson left side. And Jefferson wide open. He shoots. Traps in the tray. Jefferson's got 9.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Pass to Embiid. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Johnson for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
And the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Here's Embiid, and it's blocked, and he keeps control of the ball. Williams passes to Iverson. Here's Murray on deep. Gallinari with the rebound.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
And stolen by Murray from 15 feet away. Here's Williams, and oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Here's Kukoc. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Yeah, they've not missed a single foul shot this half, and that's taking care of business, fellas.
First free throw is good. Well, Clark, with the success of the play-in tournament, Commissioner Silver pushing for a mid-season tournament with the winning team earning $1 million per player.
You know, Kevin, adding additional games I think would be a challenge. I'm not quite sold on that, but I do know that $1 million would incentivize role players. The question is whether or not star players would be as motivated to add more games in the middle of the season.
Thomas kicks to Lewis.
Brooklyn 5. Tony Kukoc.
Rudy Fernandez is checked in for the Nets. Hardaway comes in for Tony Kukoc.
Coming out of the floor for the Nets, Tim Hardaway.
Reed, a screen on Hardaway. Pulls up, high post. Malone with the block.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
And yes, it's good. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
We've seen them make the extra effort from a defensive standpoint, closing out airspace and sending shots back.
They haven't wasted time getting the ball up the court tonight either, and it's resulted in a lot of fast break points.
Reed with the steal. Fires at the elbow. Lewis gets the bucket. Lewis has got 8 points.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Here's Hardaway. Thomas with the block.
You know, it's a big bonus whenever Thomas comes up with a block shot now. He's not a big guy, but giving you good work defensively there.
And I'm glad we got to see the mobile one block once more. What a play.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Malone, a screen on Lewis. Here's Fernandez. That one goes. Count it. He's got 11.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
The play in the paint has gone almost entirely all their way.
Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. And that one is hammered home.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Fires for 3, and the 3-ball is good.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Thomas goes in. Outside Lewis. Rebounded by Hardaway. The Nets have gone 7 of 12 from the floor since coming out of the break. Here's Shays. He kicks to Hardaway. To the inside. Second chance effort. He lays it in.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Thomas passes to Lewis. Buries it from 3-point range. Lewis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Kicks to Turkoglu. 6 to shoot. Malone, a screen on Lewis. Pass to Hardaway. The Nets need to get a shot off here. Shays can't hit.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Outside Thomas. Lewis with the 3. That's in there. Thomas with the assist. Thomas got 3 assists in the game.
He's flipped the script here in this half, shooting a much higher percentage from the field.
Hardaway against Thomas. And there's the pass to Shays. Wants to get it to Malone and does. Over Reed. That misses off the backboard. And so it's Brooklyn riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the break. A look at the field.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bucks
and while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass.
Hey, yo, Richard.
Take it. Get it. Hey, get on. Hardaway.
Hey, get Gallinari.
Yeah.
Rebound.
Pick.
Get on, Tim.
Step out.
Blue.
Swing.
Out.
Get on Joe. That's all you.
Way to take it strong.
Check who goes.
Come on, baby.
Blue.
Oh,
1:52 left to play here in the fourth. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Embiid's got 9 points now in just the second half. Here's Iverson. Can't hit that one. Kukoc with the defensive effort. Nets leading by 11. Passes it to Giddey. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Gallinari on the wing. Pass to Kukoc. Spins. A floater. Williams with the block. And there's the feed to Iverson. Over Kukoc. That's tipped.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces, as it appears it'll be a nice win here for Brooklyn.
Starting five must have been happy to get so much help from the reserves in this game.
And they not only lightened the load, the subs did nothing less than guarantee a win.
And every win important, and this one will go down as win number 3. He kicks to Embiid. Duncan with it, now guarded by Murray. Gallinari attacking Embiid. Williams with the block. Iverson outside. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And the rejection by Embiid.
He is such a well-coordinated, fluid athlete for his size. Joel Embiid blocks a lot of shots and probably changes even more.
Here's Giddey. So it's the Nets picking up the win. This was a very strong show. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much.
Thank you, everyone.
And that about wraps it up.
Well, that would be